Welcome back, and we are live, episode 51, World of Warcraft. Today, we're going to continue to push key. I think we have a strong possibility of getting our 3,400 today. I do. Now, we're going to do something crazy. We're going to start with our worst key. We happen to have Caverns, which is not the best one for me when it comes to the run, right? So it says we completed a 14. And this was the route for this one is horrible for me. I've tried a new one. You go down into the water, right, to go around the elephant, because that thing just hurts so much and takes so much time. It's got so much HP. Pull the trash down the bottom of the tent, then move up. The next elephant you pull inside and kill everybody in the tent. We could try that again, but I mean, we're going to need some gamers. I'm telling you, we're going to have to find some gamers here. Let's go. Dungeons, start group, 16. I want it to be competitive. Looking at a 280 or higher. We could be picky. It's our key, you know. I don't know if we really want to slide in a 279 or something like that. I'd rather have something close to full mythic gear to have it probably be their main character that's going to come play versus an alt saying, you know, no, I have this on my main or whatever. It's like, there we go. Look at that. Now that's a great heal. That's a great heal. That's a great DPS. My downside on this, hear me out, is if we're going to go this heavy, we're going to want a shaman. And is doing melee group on this, is it worth it? I'm trying to think of the bosses. You got to be smart when you drag on the second boss or the last boss, drop in the puddle somewhere else. Possible. I just got to be locked in for it. Let's do it. Let's just take those guys. They look like they're pumpers. Oh man, a rogue sub? I don't know. I do know that some outlaw, they're absolutely going crazy. I don't know if I've seen a sub go crazy yet. So that could be the interesting part right here. That could be the interesting part right here. Because if we get another melee, we're going to want a shaman, right? Because then you're a full melee group, you need a shaman. But if we turn it right here and go, I don't know, warlock, mage, or something of that nature. Well, again, you don't really want a mage on a high key. We talked about that yesterday. A way more proficient mage player told me that. That's very rare to have them at a high key. So it's, I imagine if it's that way for everyone, I doubt that we should probably be taking a mage for 16s. I know it's not a 20. I get it, guys. I do. Put a second 16 on the book would be nice. Going up from a 14. Then we really got to get into this academy. Academy 16 would change the game. Yesterday we had one. We got all the way to the end. We just busted time by a minute. Probably a weird pull that I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I didn't, myself and the healer didn't die. The 3 DPS died, so I don't know if it was a failure to move or it was just too much party damage that he couldn't heal the others. I don't know. We'll all work on that. Not trying to make it so painful for our teams here. I want it to be smooth. I want it to be proficient. And I want it to be beautiful. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Which sucks. Told you this before. You can't just stack a team with the first people that come and then expect that to be the team that gets you to the end. Like, I'd love to have that rogue, but I mean, Then what? Who's going to be our fifth? It would have to be a shaman. It would have to. And it would be preferably an enhancement shaman. So then you would all benefit from the melee. So, I mean, I'm sorry, Rogue. I mean, we're not going to take you. Though I'm sure you're great. In the meantime, we can do a little bit of mining. Do a little bit of mining. All right, they're disappearing on us. We love this. We love it. What a solid guy. Ended up pulling him for us. Oh, warrior. Oh, man. Same thing. If we grab him, fury nonetheless. We would need a shaman. I mean, call me crazy, but that'd be nuts if you did that. If I was to take this guy's and not have the melee bonus from the shaman, that wouldn't fury. I think that'd just be completely irrational. Actually, come to think about it, we wouldn't even have a lust. So that's a double no. That's a double no. But we are gonna see. That 16 Academy kind of chapped me yesterday. Kind of chapped me. I mean, we had it. And then we didn't have it. Just like that. That's how quick it was. It's early as well. Not that many gamers are on this early. There's the shaman. Elemental. God, we would have loved an enhancement, but we'll take elemental. Now we got lust. Now we got wind fury. Now I feel better if we go ahead and pick it. All right. Another melee. Or even survival. Ugh. Are survival hunters even, what are they? They good? What's going on here? I pulled someone? That sucks. Now that could be interesting. That could be. Take the Evoker. I heard his buff is absolutely insane. Might be the bad move, taking the warrior. We already have a warrior. Might be the bad move. We're going to see how it takes out on us. Let's see what this comp is all about. Might not be the one. And I'll admit it. Might not be the one. Hit everybody with a good morning, see how this shakes out for us, because this could get a little spicy. He goes, morning. I haven't even gone to bed yet. We're getting closer to maxing out our mining. Getting closer. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Do we go back into this when we're done? Yeah, perception on mining. Perception, right? I think we really want finesse, but perception is more rare material. Yeah, so I mean, what do you get on overloaded? These are the special ones. Sure, they drop a little bit more stuff. I don't know. Plentiful ore, obviously. We're going to max this one completely out and then probably transition to this one. I'm not sure. There's not that many seams. Those are in caves, and rich. A lot more rich. We'll probably max rich out and then maybe, you know, we got everybody here? Oof. Big dog farts. Big dog farts. Oh. Oh. We're going to see what happens. We're going to start right out with a plus 16. Wow, look at that arms warrior. That's why we brought him. Oh. Man, these guys are crazy if they want to keep going. I love it. I thought we were going to go ahead and call it after that wipe. But nope. They want to keep gaming. Man, how'd that guy die? Uh-oh. My healer, you're guilty? He's a stud. Hey, now that you're here, I'm going to tell you right now. He's a stud. Absolutely. But I'll tell you what, we made a mistake here. I ran a little too far ahead of them. I thought they were with me. They were not. We ended up getting a wipe on that second tent back here, but... Yeah, I think anybody right now with a gear score of 288 or something like that is knows what they're doing. I'm trying to get in early and having everybody's main character do these keys is what I'm wanting. I don't want to have, like, you know, in a couple days have everybody's alts jump in here. Oh, did we get all of them ready? You'll recover. DPS is pumping. I think so. Ooh, we're getting warm in here now. We are getting warm in here. Oh, DPS is crushing. You're right. We just got it. It's going to be a me thing. If I don't have a good route, this is my worst dungeon when it comes to routes. But I think I've got some. We got all of our prisoners already. And I think we jump this, go right to boss. You'll layout changed. I like it. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's in a good way. Now we should probably kill this team up here, right? And get the extra... I think usually people skip this, but I think I struggle on percent in this dungeon so much that I need easy pull here. These 5. Ooh, buddies, please don't stay in the puddles. Your healer will not like that. But yeah, look at that. We're halfway through time and we haven't even done first boss yet. That's where it gets like, damn. Second boss, last boss is smooth and quick. It's like 3 pulls. This one is going to be, you know, 5 pulls, I think. What is it, a minute a pull? That's 7 minutes. It's going to be tight, is all I'm saying. It's going to be tight. Normally you don't lust here, but yes, we're going to lust here. Uh-oh. No! He didn't get it in time. Yeah, that's time. We don't have it anymore. 8 deaths on a plus 16. Halfway through time. First boss. That's okay. It's the first one of the day. Maybe they'll want to keep going for funsies. Who knows? Three-and-a-half-minute fight. That's just what I'm thinking. So if it's 3.5 minutes, 2 more bosses, 7 minutes, that gives us 7 minutes to clear trash. Ugh. Now that, don't think we got time. We're trying. We're gonna just keep pulling until we can get something going here. 79%. This poll should get us, 4 more percent. I don't think you're getting a percent per person, are we? Because they're just skeletons. I don't know. This is going to be tight on percent. Come on, big pumpers. We need it. Big guy usually counts as what, 3%? Well, right there, he counted for 0%. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. %8 going down the lane. I think that's a perfect amount. Six minutes left. Yeah, it would be. We're not going to time this by literally like a minute. It's going to be because of the deaths. Gonna be a tight one. Gonna be tight. Oh, boy. God damn. Yep. Hang up the hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Looked away for a second. 100% that was on me. Oh, the whole team died too. Yeah, that's how you... It's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay. Good to know. The route we did... I'll have to do it one more time to confirm, but right now we're at 100%, and we're pulling... This guy should be 2%, that guy's 1%, so minimum 3%. We could be right here on this road at 89%, because I think we joined at 91%, and we capped right here before we had another couple percent we could have grabbed. Good to know, 89%. You get a lot of percent on that first ball. Grabbing that extra pack at the top of the stairs, I think, is what gave us that extra percent. Because normally I skip it and go right to boss. But I think now that we grabbed that, that really helped out. Ooh. You can spell reflect and knockback, and when he starts casting, you should move away. Oh. How did I get caught by that guy? I had so much room. Or don't. I mean, called lust. Oh my god. Guys, what the hell is happening? Get the kill. You got him. Oh. 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 What do we get? Petasaurn. We already did it. Oh, man. Now we're at the mercy of joining other people's keys. Hopefully they put a group together better than I did. 'Cause, you saw how that just went out. Not the best. But I feel good about a route there. Better than I did before we did it. How about that? I feel better. Also, getting launched off the map, that was absolutely nuts. Got a fine group. Let's go. Just Mythic plus. It doesn't even tell you. Okay, it automatically finds them. Got it. Oh, 18. Oh, yikes. Who'd they get? Brewmaster? Good move. Good move. They're going to like that. Mm-hmm. We'll take a 15. I mean, a 16 would be better, but we'll take a 15. Yikes. We're just signing up for some crazy. We're going to throw mud at the wall and see what happens. That's funny. I don't know if you guys see that. Say hi with your name in the chat. Get a super fast invite. That guy, he's plugging away right now. Academy and Caverns. Probably the two I need to focus on. So let's do Academy. Let's do Academy. Uh-huh. Well. Let's give it a sign up. There's not any 16s out there, so I mean. That one we would like. Love Brewmaster Monk. Beast Unholy too. Oh, declined. Never mind. Ooh, declined. Never mind. It's because I'm jumping a little bit here. So like, I get it. You know, people want to see the progression of going like 13, 14, 14, 15. I get you. I do. I'll counter that saying they don't know it, but I've already done 16. We just missed by time. So it's like, ugh. Again, we'll sign up for a 15. It's better than a 13 that I have. And again, if it takes us that little stepping stone closer to getting to a 16, then awesome. Then awesome. Ouch. Not even getting into those. Damn. We're having a tough morning today trying to find some runs. Ooh, excuse me. Woof. 15 seat, huh? Would we take that? I think we could. We need to run seat literally anyway. That's wild. Enhancement, Fury, and Demonology. Why don't you... I wonder what the demon's for. There's no skip in Academy. Now, MT, I would understand. You could skip that. Well, Nexus Point 16. Going to seat. Here we go. Good God. What a long invite that was. Yeah, we really got to work on this academy. Again, if we can get that at 15, then we just got to do these 3 to get them up there to get 15 resilient. That's nice. We would be moving up in the world. We would be moving up in the world. So we're halfway there to 15 resilient with the way you look at it. So these 4, I guess we should be looking at after this run 15s only. Because I think this is a 15 that we're queued in. Seat. Yep. So we'd be knocking that. So we'd have to do... Yikes, Windrunner. Let me tell you what. We had a 17, 16, and 15 bust yesterday. And we just ran it on 14 because. And it was a tough one. But it was fun. We ran with a group of people we knew. Or that we're getting to know. It was a learning experience for a lot of people, but it was, damn, do you just not enjoy going into a group, getting absolutely smashed in for multiple runs in a row? It's like, damn, what is going on here? Do we put it on now? Do we go full tilt PvP? Let people know we made it? I mean, this guy looks pretty sick. Where'd this come from? I think you could find a better helm. If there's a different color on that, man, that would be good. Yeah, that's a good one. A monocle? Yeah, that would do it. Rage of the Night Ender. Rage of the Night Ender. Oh, does it only equip what you have of the set or something when you click on it? Oh, that one's pretty sick. What? Alright, enough messing around. Should probably go to the dungeon. See, here we go. Oh, damn. Better route. Okay, we got a better route that time. Feel better about caverns now. 152 haste, huh? Awesome. We're going to do it. We're going to hit this. Plus 15 seat. Good pull. I was about to get them, but I love that. Love the assist. Huh. Don't we? No, probably the shaman doesn't have... No, we don't have a shaman, that's why. I was going to say, don't we have a way to break those chains? I have mine, but it's a 30-second cooldown, so I can get one. But here we go. Chain subjugation. We pop it. See that? Instantly. Right out of it. Help the healer a little bit. All right, we're doing a little better. I know it's a 15, but still, I do remember trying to push these when I was like 5 or 8 item level lower, and it was not this survivable. Very noticeable having that extra stamina, defense, everything. Just getting that extra, like I said, 8 item level made a massive difference for tanking at least. Unsure if it's that noticeable for DPS, but absolutely big here. Still showing some good speed here. I was going to say, this is starting to become a little bit of a long fight, but... Oh, nice, something sold on the auction house. The random paintbrushes, people are buying those, it's weird. Well, we'll be looking at a 2.5 minute boss fight here. Sure, there's been faster, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. 2.5 minutes. The AoE on this team is probably going to be way better than a single target anyway, so that's... Getting a little nuts in here. It's getting a little crazy. What would suck when that is happening is everybody is using their personal. Wow. He is using something to get rid of it off everybody. You know, we're double dipping. That would really suck. I'm not saying this was happening, but I'm just saying that would suck. We're going to smash this 15. Pretty wild. Yep, look at all their DPS. Well over 200,000. Absolutely love this. Great healer. Great healer. Very good. You'll see on this boss, if you stack a little tighter instead of being so far away, his two pets don't jump that far. So, like, if you stay close to, I don't want to say it, but the tank should be able to kick that as soon as he jumps away, because he's going to jump to one of the DPS players. So as long as you stay pretty close to the tank, I don't have to charge to you, I don't have to do anything. The other guy just jumps to you and then does some damage. So like that. That's too far away for me to just go get. Just stay next to the tank. It's okay. Not what we wanted. Not sure if that was a butt pull or a tab target, but whatever. I mean, we're doing great on time. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. How in the fuck are you guys pulling all those people? Like, where are they coming from? Unless I was one of the guys from these packs that jumped way back there, which, hey, that's possible. crushing. These guys are just doing really good, and I love it. Now, if we can keep a team like this and have it roll into another 16, that'd be nice. I think this guy's going to get easy +1. Might be a +2. Boss is out. Now you gotta be a little bit more careful on what you're doing with these ads. You don't want to just run right over there. No! What are you dying for, bud? Lack of interrupts. That's on me. I did look away. I probably didn't get my interrupts off. Some of these I forget I could shield reflect. Spell reflect. Come on. Big damage here, hopefully. That's a piece of utility I do need to start using more often. We were talking about it yesterday. The rallying cry, increase people's HP. I think that's something I use sometimes, but I should be using more often. Having that much increased crit is just nuts. Going up to 40% and it's already on its way down. I should look at it as soon as it pops to show you how crazy it is. Now it drops down to 26. Yeah. It legit doubles. Having this hunger going up 790 crit. But it goes down a little bit every second. So let's say it goes down 40 per second. So out of that 12. So I guess whatever 790 divided by 12 is. But that's how much is going to go down every second. So when it hits, you're going to have 50% critical. So I mean, that'd be great if I was like Fury, right? Where I'm hitting so much more often. You're getting 2-3 attacks off a second. You're saying guaranteed one of them's crit. Sometimes two. That's insane. Imagine that rampage. Bloodthirst. It's going to be... You're just going to be getting some big numbers. I'd love to... Actually, you know, now that I say it, I might give it a shot one of these times. Because I've never... had this gear on while DPSing. And I know... I said it last time I played Fury. It was something wild, I'll say that. Because the cooldowns are so damn fast. I couldn't get him in the corner in time. Tried to hit some corner tech, but it didn't work out. It's going to be side 3. I can probably drag it a little closer over there to help us out. What is this happening? Increase the damage taken. Oh. Oh, that's not good. This is where we're trying to go off, huh? Go crazy. All out attack phase. We're just shield slamming our heart out. Not as much damage as I thought I could do. I really didn't help out that much. But being honest. Wait a minute. Why? Gross, dude. Oh, but we'll take it. Crit haste, exactly what I have. I don't have a socket on it, though. So this is where the question comes in. Do we take that upgrade though it doesn't have a socket. I think yes. I think yes. For now. But that's wild that... Actually, what the hell happened there? What time did we get on that? I think we did really good. Yeah, Jesus, that's a really good run. What the hell? We got random stuff in here too. What do we get? What is this? Echo of Allura. Use. Listen to the whispers for 45 seconds, granting a chance for your healing spells to heal for an additional... What? That's going to be pretty sick to put on our druid. He's got to be level 90 for it, though, so... womp womp. Here we go, though. Wrists. Old wrists. Let's go ahead and catalyst it, or not catalyst, crest this all the way up. And let's just look at it. I think, because what does it show right now? Because it's just one. Okay, let's pop this open. Let's look at this. Haste. We're going to lose 1 base haste, right? But then you're going to lose 4 because of the socket. So we're losing a total of 5. 5 haste. We're going down 5 haste. I'm not telling you. I was the DK. I've got a 15 AA for you if you want. I think you're... Man, you are all over it. How'd you know? I am 100% hunting for that. I would... Let's pop that open so you can see it. That's exactly what I want. Yes. Yes, dude. If you want to slap me an invite, I am down. Yeah, we destroyed that last run, dude. Look at that. You guys are crushing. Well over 100k DPS. That's what you want. What's the trade-off here? Okay, so we're going to gain 8 strength and 147 stam and a little bit of armor. Those primary stats is what we're going to be looking for. Losing, sure, a little bit of crit because this is 11 crit, 4 haste gem we have in here. That doesn't take into factor what it shows down here that we're losing. So we're going to be losing 5 haste overall, and we're going to be losing, in fact, 4 crit. That's a good trade-off. To add 8 strength, I think we're going to like that. Because here, let's just look at the numbers. It's 26 and 27%. Pop that on. 26 to 27%. So there's no change there, but we did go up in strength. Cool, we gained 1 eye level. I think it's just losing a little bit of your secondary stats is going to be, in my opinion, better as you're gaining a primary stat, right? So like my strength is going to go everywhere. It's going to, well, look at that. It helps with parry. So that helps my defense right there. I'm going to parry more. I'm going to block more. I'm going to damage more. I'm going to do everything more with more strength than I would if I just had, what did I say, 4 crit and 5 haste. Like I make up for both of those with these trinkets. Like that crit buff, nasty. This overall strength buff, nasty. Haste, you're going to get that when you go in there. You pop a flask, gain your haste back. Like I'm getting 150 here versus losing the 5 right there. Not a big deal. I would rather have another mythic track item on because it just feels that much better. So look at that. We need to get the void mythic. Gloves, we need to keep running that damn dungeon even more and more until we get the mythic version of these gloves. I did not see that list shrink. I don't know if you guys saw that. I did not see that list shrink. Here, let me pop open my... here's my invite. Floral Wizard at 1745. If you want to add, then we can go do that 15. I would love to do that 15. You're all over it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Because if we can get 15s across the board, we're moving to 16s. We're trying to get up there. I want to get that 3,400. When I pushed for 3,000, I was just face against the wall so much Then we finally got it. I took some time off Mythic Plus because that was we pushed pretty early. We had probably not the best gear. Playing with a lot of, you know, people that are also pushing, whether they deserved it or not. You can do it. Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. We're actually surprisingly close. We had 2 good runs today. Where are we at? Yeah, we're almost there. If we get this to a 15, dude, you're insane. That's gonna be a 20-point jump. 20 point. I got a feeling in my bones because what these 14s are roughly 400, so that's gonna be 20 points. Oh man. Now's where we're gonna start getting into the interesting spot when we start looking at this vendor here. We don't really need rerolls right now, but we're going to need to start looking at this. If we were just replaced, what we got: helm, bracer, belt, right? Pretty sure we could slap a socket back on that. Helm already came with one. That was the best roll we got. We pulled this from the vault, already rolled avoidance, and I think when I put it into Catalyst, it added socket. I don't know. That's like the best thing you could have got. A double upgrade off one, like avoidance and a socket. That'll be on there probably forever. I don't think I'll get, unless I grind for a week and find something that drops leech. Leech would be better than avoidance for me. I mean, that would be pretty nasty. Grab that, but that's why we put the 32 in there because I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. Now this one, yeah, I don't know. Some things we could do on that we could change around. This really comes into what we've talked about before. Am I really looking to change my loadout to gain versatility? Because like this would change to I believe it'd be a haste versatility neck. We already messed up here. I think this is supposed to be haste versatility. We could remake this haste versatility and haste versatility. Those would be the your big changes. I guess back, yeah, if you grind out a back piece that drops as well. I just don't see it getting you that high. I think if you switched out those 4 pieces of gear, I don't have the numbers in front of me. I'm telling you, you're going to only get 6% versatility. And now, hear me out. Is 6% reduced damage really the make or break to grind out an entire new set of 4 pieces of gear? Because you're going to be dropping mastery and or crit and or haste. So like these are pretty good. Crit, great. I know I have trinkets for it. Haste, great. That's your number 1. You want that. Mastery, look how insane this is. Increasing block chance by 9% and all critical blocks. Also increases your attack power. So not only am I going to be hitting 17.9% better attack power versus it's a flat damage increase. So sure, so if I hit you for 1,000, if it's 6%, it's a 6% increase. So I'd be hitting you for 106 or 160. It's like, I don't know. I just can't. You're not selling me on versatility. You'd need 10+% for that to really be making sense. And how much are you sacrificing on everything else to get you a 10+% versatility? I just don't see it. Color me crazy. I'm just not seeing it. Not. I hate telling you. These random home decor baloney. On a different note, we did end up getting, here it is, to level 9. Actually, we're almost halfway to 10. We could probably, at some point later this week, knock out 2 delves. What do we got? Actually, we got Delver. We have to do it this week. We have to. Delver's Journey of Progress increased by 25% increase on experience for Valera as well. And coin. I don't care about coin. She's at 50. I think she caps at 60, right? Yep. So she could gain 10 more levels before she's completely maxed, which would be absolutely sick because in alt, and I haven't really pushed alts at all yet. I kind of messed around in the mage a little bit to have some fun. But I think the more I think about it, after rolling that druid a little bit, I think since we're still early into the expansion, I should probably roll every tank there is and not gear them all, but play them all, at least during time walking, or get them to 90 and do some low-level events with them just to see how they feel in comparison to Warrior, and then give you guys better feedback on if you're, new to tanking or new to the game and you're thinking about tanking. This is my take on the classes. I mean, they're all going to be unique and a little special. That's the best part about it. You can't just slap on either Bear Druid or Blood Death Knight or Warrior and expect it to be the most smooth thing in the world. There's going to be differences between all of them. So I think playing a little bit of all of them, not necessarily knowing their entire kit load up, but just going, all right, well, this is pretty interesting. Just a little bit of Druid. They have a self-heal. Was it like 32% over 8 seconds or something like that? Bark skin or iron bark, or what was it? They had like 1 or 2 other things that was like super interesting to me. I'm like, wait a minute. I know they're leather, so they're squishy. They're squishy as shit. But the little bit of self-heal and sustainment they have and their damage output is just, it's just pretty nuts. It's nuts. So it's like, all right, well, if you got a healer that could go ahead and be locked in, ready to heal you, because like, again, you're going to take some damage that's going to chunk you away, I think you're going to have a good time. But hell yeah, we got a Shaman. What are we doing here? Evoke. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. And we're going to Academy. You might like Guardian Druid. They're pretty good right now. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Obviously, I'm not seeing it that much because I'm prot, so like I don't see the Guardians, but I'm hearing that. I made the Druid to heal. I've never healed. Time walking's easy to heal, so it's not like really a true marker on what healing looks like. I don't have any of the add-ons for it, so yeah, it was hectic, and I think that's really that. And then looking back at just I main Warrior, so why would I not stay in the Warrior realm or the tank realm? Like, all right, well, that would be fun. Level with them, try them out, see what everybody's differences are. But that's just me. Hey, appreciate the follow, my man. Let's see if we get another reenactment of the last round. That was smooth. I hate to tell you, that 15 didn't feel like a 15. It felt like a 10 that we just jumped in and kind of went through. Do we need food? Do you guys want food buff? We got half the people got it. Pop a flask. Got oil. All right, yeah. I'm ready to dance. We're going to grab that. You just heard me talk shit on versatility. You ready to see something funny? Naj, good morning, buddy. We're going to grab this versatility buff down here. You right? You ready for it? It's a 3%er. You're telling me just a free flat 3% defense and offense? Because look at it. We don't need extra crit. We don't need extra haste or mastery. Look at that. We're already sitting at 30% on all of those. So why not take that extra 3%? It's not the biggest in the world. I'm telling you, it's not. That, in my opinion, is not going to make or break what's about to happen here, this first pull. I think, oh no, I did not switch out in time. I'm sorry. I didn't put Piercing Howl on. Get me in when you're ready. I don't know if you're ready for this smoke, my boy. Yeah, we're going to take versatility. We're going to start with half the room. We're going to start with just half the room. This is going to be more sustainable for the healer, more sustainable for us. Oh no, the worst has happened. We pulled both of those. That was not a part of the plan. Not a part of the plan. But that's okay. We're recovering. Oh my god, look at our Death Knight. Look at him going up to 600 or 700,000 damage per second. You're nasty. I suppose with damage like that, we could have done the full room, but man, I have seen pug groups like this not able to do it. I do half at a time now because it's just safer for everyone. It's a cleaner pull. Sure, we added what? This is going to be a 2-minute fight. We could have done it in a minute 30. Sure, we could have saved 30 seconds. If we lose this dungeon by 30 seconds, you can blame me. You can blame me for that. I don't think we will. Rotate left. A lot of dialogue in this one, now that I think about it. You know, this is one of those crazy dungeons with a lot of dialogue. Alright, get ready to rotate. Here we go. Oh no! I'm going to stand in that one. Absolutely beautiful. So we had just over 2 minute clear the room, just over 2 minute boss. All right, you guys sold me. This evoker damage buff is absolutely nuts. I'm watching this DPS go crazy in here. I didn't think it was that much. Well, that's me. Shouldn't have done that. I was too busy chit-chatting. Completely missed what I was supposed to do there. Not stand in a tornado. Not supposed to be standing in that, but we are. We are. This is also just an awkward fight. What are these birds doing here? I'm gonna go online myself in a minute. I doubt. Let me know when you're live. Yeah, I'll throw your channel up. Give you the support you've been giving me, man. I appreciate it. I mean, the healer's great, but we're going to pop that shield down anyway, because that was a good amount of bleed coming in. We just need to mitigate that. Help them out while we can. Sorry, did not see that you guys were absolutely smashing these birds on the way down, but we got it. Definitely should have had Piercing Howl on. This is we just left Seat of the Triumvirate. How do you say that? Triumph? I don't know. I say it wrong all the time. It's great to have your freeing effect. I think it's like Reckless Rage or something like that. One of my talents in here to help break those chains when they put them on you, to help get rid of the dot, help the healer, help the group. You know, because if you overlap those, you're doing damage to everybody involved. So it's like, whoa, hang on now. Give a quick little stun, drop the bleed, get back at it. Yeah, breaking the chain, getting rid of the dot, helping your party, to coming here for that first room to kite, or even here, anywhere that you need to slow. I needed Piercing Howl, but I did not switch over in time. It's not a make or break. We're already doing pretty good. We're halfway in, or not halfway, but we're crushing. So I don't see it as the catalyst of what's going to happen, but it would have made it better for us if I was able to slow everyone down and do a little bit better on kiting. I'll say nice. That has nothing to do. We might have it up. Whoa! Wild bird going right at you. So during fire phase, make sure you are looking out for that cone. They like to sneak that in sometimes, especially if there's already the orange fire circle above you. He'll throw in a breath, and if you're not ready, you dodge the fire, get hit by a breath, kill you right away. I'm pretty sure he's going to drop some haste buffs here, so we should look at grabbing these. We're going to pull him back in the middle. We don't want to have him over the edge. Like that. Stood in front of that. I was too busy looking at something else. Don't want that. You don't want that in your life. Alright, 50%. He's going to get ready to do fire phase. It's going to be happening soon. Overpowering gust. There we go. Nice. You gotta be watching your feet, watching his spells, watching everything now. Peck, we eat. Now if he's gonna do a breath, that's when we gotta move. Screech, we take. Not a big deal. That we dodge. Sorry about the death, buddy. Rally Cry was on cooldown. There's that gust. Gotta dodge that. Oh, healer down. Not a good look. Go ahead and put up my wall. We'll make it. We'll make it. Don't worry about it. We'll make it. Big defense here. We got it. 2 deaths. There's that 30 seconds we were just talking about, saying if we don't make it by 30, you could blame me. Now I don't know if I could say it. Oh, healer buddy. Or whoever was way back there. That's not what you want. Once we get rid of these sword things that do a lot of damage. I think they're magical damage. That's why they're eating me up so bad. Pull me into the call. Get some interrupts going off on those. Good. So far, it's good. We're not going to need to go rush into the next pull. If we can maintain some CC on these people, it's going to be good. Ooh, we are doing our best. Alright, we got shield wall again if we need. Okay, now this is gonna be the tough part. This is gonna be the tough part. If you're asking me, do we pull them, or do we just take them and run down? That's gonna be the tough one. That's gonna be the tough one. Very mobile. Love that these people are just moving and they are grooving. Try not to hit you guys with this flame, but damn, I want to help soak. Lust is down. Got it. I can't remember as soon as that, Oh, yeah, let me help you out here a little bit. The balls on that, right? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. We just went for it. We full sent. Now we're looking. Now we're looking. Oh, 82% going into the last. I don't know if that's enough because it's 3, 6, 9. Puts you at 80. I don't know. We might have to do an extra pull up here. Am I stuck? What the hell's going on here? They're 2%. That was 1%. Yeah, we're going to have to do one more pull. Not enough. I have to pull one more pack, though we don't want to. Oh man, how much is it going to give us though? 6%. Literally just need one more. I think skipping that that big pull is what's going to do it. That's why we have to continuously do this extra pull at the end here. Now, I guess to save time, you could do boss, then come out, because then you just have to kill one of these. Well, actually, I lied. That was 1%, so we would need to kill both of these, which is a good thing. All right, 5 minutes, last boss, easy, right? We lost a minute here on deaths, and again, I'll take a 30-second hit there at the beginning. But beyond that, I think it was a pretty good run. I don't think there's like a fault or a hiccup that was like, wow, that really screwed us. Sure, we could start pulling a couple more into each other a little faster. Absolutely, I'm not going to say we can't, but I always err a little bit on the side of caution. Again, until you get a team that is kicking the right way, moving the right way, and doing everything the right way. We're not in Discord. There's just certain things in my head that make me a little more leery on doing these big big fancy pulls everyone sees on TV. Like, oh, look at me. I'm just like these high-end competitors. Like, I'm not. I know I'm not. I want to get there someday. I'm not there right now. So it's silly of me to act as if I am. Good morning. Good morning. You said you were going to be messaging me all night with these great ideas. I didn't see anything. We gotta go top-down view, I think, here. Get some more of these little... So I have two of these, whatever the hell those are. Yeah, is that usually when she drops a orb, you get two of them? I got one again. Unsure why we're getting these. What are these from? Haste increase. That's a weird debuff buff going on here. Alright, I got two again. So that means she's going to be dropping one on me soon? I don't think we've ever got a definitive answer on when they come out. Yep. I think it's going to be something like that. Some one-handed executes. Not really doing the most damage, but we're going to do them anyway. There we go. Uh-oh. What did we just get here? Keystones. Oh, I'm 14 resilient now. Nice. Oh. Score on the boots. Uh-oh. Someone re-rolled in here and got something they wanted. Good for them. I would say congratulations. Depending on where they're at. Let's see what they got. Oh, some speed on it. Yeah. Yeah. You want to keep running? Let's see what the next key you got. Good run overall. That's smooth. I didn't see the time. What did we finish with? 2 minutes? That's pretty good. You're down? Love that, dude. Nexus point. I think we did a 15 on that yesterday, didn't we? We did. I'll take that. Look at that. Those are the only two I need 15, and we get 15 resilient, just like that. 103 more point. That's all I need. 103 more point. Huh, he just says we don't talk about bird and leaves. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm down to hit it. Your key if you want to list. I'm down to hit it. That is funny. We don't talk about the bird. Check that out, huh? Made a solid gold off that damn, those paintbrushes. We are almost there. We are moving. God, that's frustrating. We gotta go back in and get the better version of this. Wait 8 minutes? What in the hell? Yeah, if you want to save a spot for DPS, let me know. I mean, it's his key. I'm not slowing him down. As you see, he's pumping big Death Knight on the block right now. We're getting some good traction here. We got some good runs. I didn't come up, well, I didn't look at any videos, so I guess I came up with a better route for, what the hell was that one we just did? Caverns. We didn't time it. I don't even know if that was a 15 or 16. I don't even know what we're doing, but I like going down that hill, big pull, then going in that water and taking it to dodge that, then dodging that first elephant. It's too much. It's too much. You skip that, you go down, you hit all the trash down there. Now that next elephant you can't, but I think that is where, if you were there to see it, I messed up. I pulled him and went in the hut, and I didn't grab the whole house. I just grabbed the guys by the chili. But the team wasn't hot on the trail. They were still back there, probably doing a rescue or something. So by the time, I popped every defense I had to stay alive. By the time they got in there, I think they ended up crushing me. And that's when it turned into a wipe, because they just one-shot everybody else. Even with the B-res, you can't B-res fast enough, especially with that many people, and get them all back on you in time. So Nexus Point. Uh-oh. Let's see how it goes. What type of groups you put together? Why are you saying it that way? Band of Misfits? We'll do a little bit of mining when we wait for everybody to get here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Come on. What in the hell was that? A thunderclap for 280,000s? That's nasty. Oh, good morning, Augie. Good to see you. Hope everything's going great. Oh, well, didn't mean for you to waste your personal. Here's a better food for you. Doesn't everybody have like a teleport to dungeon? What's taking so long? Guess I should drink my coffee while I got the time, you know what I mean? If you got the time, drink the coffee. That's what everyone's talking about. Yeah, what are we running here? Death Knight, Priest, Paladin, Mage. This is always the hard part, and you're right when you're saying this weird comp. If we could just get some more enhancement shamans, in my opinion, or resto, because then you can go full melee. Like I see you took the mage for lust. I see that. Yeah, you want a shaman, makes sense. And I say enhancement literally because they could benefit off their own buff, but I mean, elemental's fine. Elemental's fine. Took him for that reason. Yep. Holy shit. Oh, on his main? Yeah. I guess what does he main? Another healer? I don't know which. Okay, that's good. As long as it's not like, something random. Let me throw my, Should be a 24-minute run. Yeah, we don't need to put another elixir on. Battle shout, feast, fuels. Here we go. Early speed buff. All right. Great kill. Holy shnikes, you guys opened up on that dude. Okay, we went a little bigger than I thought, and that's all right. That was aggressive of me. We'll just do half that. We're gonna wait for that big guy to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. Yep. Sorry, dude, we just busted your key. Yeah. Sorry, dude, we just busted your key. Not sure if that was a tab target pull on those far ones or what happened there, but that's why I want to do a smaller pull after that. They had the giant guy. What is that? The seeker or whatever in the stack. I knew if we ended up pulling that, you're gonna pull that guy, and it was gonna a little bit of a butt pull action. Hey man, it happens. I just feel bad that was your key. Those are 16. We could have kept the steam ball moving. What do you got? I got a 15 pit. You got, I think, a 15 nexus now, right? No, hey, I'm totally kosher with it. Again, we're gonna take a lot of. Yeah, if you want to list it, pop up 15. Naj, if you're ready, we'll get you in here. It's a 15 nexus. I don't know if what you need that on, but. Sent the suggestion if you're free to join. There it is. He's another pumper, so don't worry about this. This is a need to look for I don't know. I don't know what kind of healer we're gonna need. You should blame me 100%. I went in for the big bite. Took too much. Always a tank issue, I agree. That's what I'll hit you with. Since you guys can't see what I'm typing, that's what I typed there. We're just bantering around, wondering, why didn't you wait? I could use the key. I know, we all could use the key. Mm-mm. I don't think so. I don't think the healer was ready for that. We could have had all the DPS in the world. He wasn't healing. There's the shaman, huh? That's what we're talking about. I mean, hey, no sweat to him. I know he's got a high main character, but 100% he was questionable. I'm telling you, the DPS was there. I'm telling you guys. That Lotharian Shadow or whatever the hell that guy's called, you guys melted him before I could even, like, do a second round of defenses. So it's like, nope. We got it. We got the offense. We just don't have the heals. What the hell? This guy's just parked on it? Nah, sucks to be that guy. I think we did a 15 yesterday and we plus 2'd it. So, I mean, yeah, we did. So, we should be able to... Oh, I can't uninvite, but you got it. You'll kick him. Oh, get the mine off. Damn it. I'm kind of healer. Monk healer? My boy, I love monk healers. I love monk healers. I would argue to say majority of other dudes rogue when you can't. Yeah, I got you. Will do. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's see round 2. Take 2. Cut 2. Oh, well, never mind. There's another mine up here. I gotta keep mining. Psst. What's that? What are you pshing? Ooh. You got yours on there, Silk? I'll pop over. I'll give you an old look. It does say you're live. What's going on here? What is this? Password skip? What the hell is this? Oh, my bad. I was looking at it. Please do poll timer. Everybody got food. I could have dropped a food. Yeah, we'll be all right. Everybody but me. Damn, I'm the bad guy now. I'm the bad guy now. But this would be a better one. We're going to do another half pull this time. I know we can go more, but let's just be safe. Then we're going to pull that big guy into that next pack after we kill these barrels. I know if we stun these guys before they die, they don't drop a barrel. But you have to kill them while they're stunned, I believe. No. I tried. I think they just came out literally within a second. Good interrupt. Get ready. We're going to pull next group. Way smoother run. Great healer. Told you, these monks, dude. Big fan of monk heal. That's on me. Should not have stood there. 100% on me. I thought I was on the outside of it, but I ended up not being on the outside of it, if that makes sense. Big moves here. Great pull. Great damage. You guys are waking up. I love it. Let's get these barrels down. We'll try to get the next one up top. Stun. Oh, didn't get the stun off. Sorry. Oh, man. That was close. Oh, big moves there. Golly. Stuns and puddles. Stuns and puddles. All right, we're moving upward. Good interrupt. Don't get hit by that. Yeah, that's gonna ruin your happiness real fast. Perfect. Kind of bring him center, so when we drop that big piece, we can shuffle if we need. Oh, going that way. Got it. Oh, shitty. Go this way. Sorry. Those three popped right at a very, very weird time. I thought we could keep... Dang. Great. Great opening. Yep, we're going to go that direction. Big. One death on that, guys. Not bad. Those puddles could get a little weird. They get a little weird. Rebuff. I gotta hit you with a battle shout as well. I was gonna slow pull that, get some rage to have my defenses up, but it's okay. We had a shield wall on standby. Okay, moving down. Moving down. Oh no. Yep, break out of that. Sorry. Shield wall. 100% my fault, but I got my defenses, so ooh. This is my least favorite hallway in the season's dungeons. This is? I don't think this one's that bad. I mean, I guess this is only a 15, so you might be right. When they stack up like this, it gets a little interesting. Now that you're saying this is your least favorite in the season, I'm gonna have to think about mine. I don't. It ain't this one. This one's tough, but I don't think it's that bad. Oh, hey, that guy came alive. Did not know that. Thank God we didn't pull that extra pack, because this guy's gonna take a minute. Ooh, it's getting spicy. I have never seen this guy spawn over here before. He's usually always in that back corner. Mm-hmm. Much better. Nothing against that that disc priest we just had in the last run. I think this was This is a little above them. Not a single jackpot. No. Twitch Mobile just got the worst interface of all time. Oh man, how bad? I don't have it on actually I downloaded it on my phone for the convention, but I haven't even logged in on it. I thought I'd use it there, but surprisingly did not. Oh. Oh wow, that's very awkward. We got a little bug? What's going on here? Oh, never mind, he's back. I thought we like perma-stunned him somehow, and I was like, nice! I can watch you on YouTube with no stutters or hiccups, but this thing is choppy. So I don't know. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Only on mobile, it's just not good. I don't. I think it's beta is what. If I'm remembering Twitch correctly, I don't know if it's the. Don't take what I'm saying as any type of prop or anything. I'm pretty sure mobile Twitch is new for them, so they're caverns. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Down for 16. Yep. He's still hit me. I was gonna say he's got a really wide attack. Sorry, if you guys want, LOL. Woo! That got a little wild. There we go. Now I can see. That damn flare is massive. I did not think it was that big. There you go. Good interrupt. As I say, if you're going to pull that guy, I hope you got an interrupt on him. Should be plenty of room to tank him in this corner. We did it before, we could do it again. Now, we're not going to gain anything for this. It's just a 15. We had that yesterday. But we're going to up his key. And if we can get him a +2, that'd be great. So let's attempt at 17, because we got some good damage dealers in healer. As long as the group stays together. This is the hard part of pugging. You get a good group like this, everyone knows what they're doing. Having them separate, it's like, oh, damn, come on. This will be a tight one. Good luck finding the horns. Look how stacked they are. Oh, no. Oh, it's for certain. Oh, it's for certain. Crazy bastards. Oh, you're our B-res. Oh, no. Crazy bastards. I love that. I was 99% sure that that one did not have horns. But that 1% is what did it. Survive, shaman. Survive. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It's got to be up here towards the front, right? Yep. Big eyeballs there. Moving quick, moving fast, actually. And even moving quick. Careful with your butt back there, Mr. Sham. You got one on it. Ooh, who got that emission of light? Good for you. I'm down with whatever you guys want. We got caverns. Oh, healer left. No, no, he didn't. Okay, healer stayed. Good, good, good. Down for whatever, yeah. I have a 16 pit, but I'll do it again. Pit's a good one. Pit's a good one. Caverns is, that's a, oh yeah. For sure need that one. Pit. I just want to make sure I teleport to the right one. I don't want to go the wrong way. Brain dead Pally on the team, yeah. Invite dudes DH when you can. I think he's on. There he is. I need 16. Going to pit. I could find it. There it is. We're going no com Thursday. You know how it is. I found out last night that a lot of damage I was taking is because I was standing and crap. Oh no, avoidable damage? Oh yeah, avoidable damage will do it. Tank went. No! Yeah, I thought we all said pit. Ooh. Coffee out. Got it. Let's start on the blueberries. Start on the blueberries. MC is a tough one, I'm telling you. Uh-huh. I think it's the route for me. Yeah, the fight isn't that bad. It's the route. I am just not. Hey, nice. Another 3 gold. We'll take it. Let me pop a food down for us. Oh, I didn't even see that you typed that. Yeah, let me pop a food down for us. Probably should flask. Oil is good. All right. Now I am ready. Thank you. Ooh, finesse, huh? Should we go deeper into finesse? Yeah, skill is good. Or should we cap? Let's cap. Actually, shit, do I? Probably should have went Howl again. We'll do it live. We'll figure it out. I'm working on this poll here. This is an interesting one. I gotta grab that. Reset every time you clear to 10. Wait for them to do the talk. Yep, you gotta let me get aggro. I know. I know you died from that. Okay, I got a shield wall. We're gonna take these next pack too. Good morning, thank you. Yep, every time you clear, you could teleport. Correct. Yeah, the 8-hour cooldown on the teleport gotta be the most useless. Yeah, I don't know why they have that in there, but... Like, ooh, you didn't complete your dungeon. You can't do this now. I mean, Hearth, they decrease so much is insane. Like, I could be way wrong. Oh. Jimmy, I could spell reflect the Lich if you let him do his cast. No, all good, all good. Yeah, adding a 8-hour cooldown as a punishment for not being able to complete. Imagine if you get there, you brick your key, and the group just falls apart. Not by your choice. All right, well, now I can't just join a new group and teleport to the next one. I gotta... It's not the worst thing in the world. Again, Hearth, take the time-way portal. I mean, you're adding 4 minutes extra travel time. Maximum. Good morning, fun girl. Great to see you in here. Well, they jump on you on that one? What was that one? Didn't even touch it, man. Mm-hmm. I think it's just their way of just trolling us, getting us to consistently pay for the game and troll us. I love it. Good for them, you know. Like, you know what? Let's put something in here to stop them from being able just to fast travel around the world and get into this high-end content that they want to do. Because isn't it held behind a level 10? Like, you have to do a plus 10. Oh, alright, well. I guess we can keep kicking it, it's fine. I had a week where I failed keys in time to go to the doctor mechanic. I just gained nothing. I hear ya. Some of the decisions they make is just questionable, but... Uh-oh. What in the hell? Did I crash? Okay, I'm alive. Whoa. Biggest leg spike ever. Thank God it wasn't a giant fresh pole. That would have been really sad. I was reading up on GTA 6 coming out, and I think they're going to do, actually I'm 99% sure, that they're going to do a phased release. So it's going to be PlayStation and Xbox getting the game first, and then, I don't know, maybe a year later, like they did for GTA 5, is when they'll release for PC. Great way for them to get people to double dip to buy it twice, right? Because if you like really want it on your computer, you got to buy it a year later. But you're gonna be missing out on a whole year of gameplay. So again, like they know what they're doing. This isn't a mistake on their end. They know exactly what they're doing. They hide it behind, oh, we're wanting to get the game more stable, find the bugs on PC or I mean console, blah blah blah, right? Sheer money grab, in my opinion. Sheer money grab. Uh-oh. What did we hit you with, buddy? I stood in bad. We could drop one there and there. We don't need to be pushing further away. We got all that real estate we can still use. All this real estate. Uh-oh. Lost two. That's not good. Melee brain is real. Oh, we're just gonna wipe it? Okay. I think we're just gonna wipe it, buddy. Does he not want to? Okay. Need some cables. Key's done, boys. You think so? I mean, yeah. If that's sounds good to me. Yeah, adding 2 minutes to that'd make it really tight. I mean, I've seen it before. We've had a comeback on that before. There you go. See, that's prime example. Now we're not able to teleport right to MC. Now we got to Hearth. Lower's fault. Oh, dime him. We can get the Forest GTA. Yeah, of course. I don't think I'm going to play it a lot. I think it'll be our Tuesday reset, if I'm being honest. I think when the game does its game thing where it says oh no, don't lower it. Keep it 16. What was I saying? Sorry, I was typing these guys at the same time. Just playing around. Yeah, I thought it was always Leo's fault. It is. Yeah. Always a tank issue. I love saying that. Yeah. No, he's crushing it. I think he just died super early in that fight. Here, let's see the overall on that. There's his overall. Not looking rough at all. You know what I mean? He died like super early on that boss. But yes, we will in fact play a little bit of Grand Theft Auto. I played yeah. No, he's crushing. I'll play a little bit of Grand Theft Auto. When I was younger, obviously, like we all played GTA way too much. So I think it's a really fun game, and I think this is going to be one of the biggest games ever for a very long time. Hell, if you went on there right now and just look for GTA 5, there's people still streaming it, still coming out with content, still talking about it. That's like a 14-year-old game. Yeah, this is just boss damage here. That's the overall segment leading up to that boss. Pulling number 1. He pumps. Blame healers, just heal more. Yeah. Love that. It's good group of people. Humor. Just need to heal more. I'm fucking sick, bro. I just go. Oops. Yeah, we'll throw it on another feast. Why not? Stood in ground stuff. Ground hurt. Fire hurt, baby. So we might do 1 or 2 extra pulls here. I don't think anybody's gonna be upset with that. I'd rather get 100% at the end and come back with a 99 and have to run down. Good flask, good oil, good everything. I'm good here. For real, MC is no joke. Yeah. Here we go. Big pull at first and lust. Then down in the water and go right. Big pull at tent. Then we grab Elefante. and go in next tent. Clear on side to the... Should be 3 decent sized poles there. Pretty W and pop CDs is all I'm hearing. I want to see DPS. That's it. Oof. He's trolling. It's good. Give him the cocoon. Yeah. Here we go. 16 caverns. Let's do it. Uh-oh, the puddles get you? No! No! Puddle during I-beam? Yeah, that's not what you want. Oh, oh. We got a grip on that guy. Here we go. Range interrupt. Got him, got him. Put down a shout. Get some health going here. Alright, get ready. We're going to go up in the house. Oh, Hex, dude. Sorry, did not see that guy hexing. Could have stopped that. These guys remind me of the Crash Bandicoot, if you guys remember that game. Crash Bandicoot. Think about how old that game is. Actually, I'm unsure if they made any new ones. I'm just thinking of like the really old one. So young, I never even understood what that game was about. Or the point of it. Alright, we got 2 up, 2 down. Usually we pull them into the house, but I think this is a big enough pull for now. I don't want to go in there and grab more when we're not ready. Right there is when I should have rally cried, but I actually did demoralizing shout instead. That's on me. Thank God. The healer's, he's locked in. He's ready. He knew what was happening. He knew I was going to mess up. Don't let them behind you. That's a bad move. Damn, thought I had a charge in. I guess it was too close. I couldn't charge. I just stood there and looked at him like a dingus. We're off that big bird attack. Last time not last run, but before when I was trying to get this route down, I'd pull both birds. Not a good time. Not a good time. That ends up being a pretty big headache for the party there, pulling both birds. Good, good stun, good pull. All right, we need to free one more. Oh, we're standing right on him. How nice. Oh, my bad. I thought the guy was dead. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to type last pack at top of stairs. Then boss. Sorry. I was trying to type to you guys at the same time. Oh. Very smooth kill. Very smooth. I have been working on that rotation every time I've done this, and that was clean. You said it perfectly. That was getting his 3 spells down like that. He'll do the jump, bird, 100%. You didn't. Oh man, don't let him do that to you. I had to reset my stream, given the kind of problems, having issues with YouTube. One second for me to reread that with utmost confidence so I don't give you a weird answer that doesn't make sense. Oh, get out of that. Dude was smoking me in the back? Probably. I'm trying to get some weird angles. Is that why my health was dropping so hard? Yeah, you can't block that. It's true. Here now it's a little lower stress environment. Let me read what you put out here, Silky. Had to reset my stream. LOL, YouTube is giving all kinds of problems. You have any issues with YouTube? Oh, as in today or overall? Oh man, who did that? Yeah, you can't block those. Those are happening. Those are happening. No, I am not. Currently, I am not. Not that I know of having any problems with YouTube. When I started, just today, was sure if there's any issues. I had to redo my stream key for some reason. Oh, that's right. I thought you said 11 o'clock you would get it activated. Maybe I'm thinking of 2 days ago. I think I could spell reflect that, can I? Yeah, I can. Nice. I've been trying to, but I think it's been getting interrupted so many times. Yeah, you're all good on your stream. Looks clean. Okay, good. Thanks for the confirmation. There we go. Use all my movement utility a little too fast, so I had to run like a potato over here to get this final group. I got a shockwave that'll clear all this up. Oh, never mind. You guys got it. Okay. You guys have enough kicks. I was hoping to get all the skellies down at once and I would shockwave them for us, but, that guy didn't get got, but that's okay. Now, I think I don't need these two, but we're going to grab them anyway. Because I don't, again, do not want to get to the end and not have 100%. It's 100% a thing I'm supposed to know. A little bit extra movement there, yeah, just today. If you're on really early in the morning before I start my stream at 6, Silky, I can do a screen share and show you what I have going on here if that helps you. Maybe it won't. Or, again, we could just hop into a Discord call beforehand and just do a one-on-one talk through. But as of now, it looks like you got it, you know, it's up and running, it's working. Interesting spot to put it, but that's all right. %? Yeah, we're down 1 more percent from last time, so that's good. Are we getting trolled right now? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, it sounds good. Okay, okay. You're always the good sir. Yeah, always trying to help. Always trying to help. If I have the ability to help, I'm helping. Mmm. All right, for Rocktal, we're going to charge in. We're going to start attacking him right where he's at. And once he starts casting, there you go, Spirit Breaker. We run to the wall, Spell Reflect, charge back in. Look at that puddle drop. Away from the group, minimal damage for us, and we're back on boss. You're welcome. Stack these. Don't know why I popped that, but I did. I think he only does 2. And then we go, nope, he's going to do 1 more. That's right. He does 1 more. So he does 3, then transitions, then we go down. I know he's not in Discord, but make sure we are all in before you pop Lust. Can't type that fast, so I can't type that. Oh, man. Thought I had a charge. I did not. Oh, I did. I have 2 charges. Yeah, why wasn't I able to charge? Amazing run, dudes. Oh, man. We are, what, 67 points away from 3,400? There's a chance we get it today, guys. Oh, man. I don't know if anybody needs those. Anyone need those? A 17 Nexus? Ugh. Do we do it? No. We lost our healer. That guy was a stud. Here you go. Here's your overall for this dungeon. Fantastic DPS, guys. Fantastic. I want to say Shaman did really good single target. Oh, never mind. Let's pull up bosses. Never mind. I thought he was absolutely crushing the boss fights while the other 2 were crushing trash pulls. But it seems like he was just good overall. But they took the W on almost all of it. That's very good. I would like to see my DPS overall at around 100. That'd be really nice. I don't think 84 is bad for a prot, but if I could creep towards 100, I'd feel a lot better. If I can get those 90s at least. I feel better about that dungeon. Now having done that twice and getting 100% on both times, I feel good about it. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down. I don't know about everyone else. I'll do a 17. You don't need no damn Discord for this. Yeah, duty and a gangster hero. Devour unholy. Really? Fuck yeah. 40% more damage. Fuck yeah. That was. These are some good runs today. That's what I'm talking about. I woke up today thinking, we're going to get some goddamn good runs in today. And we did. We for sure did. Real question is, do I Void Shard Puzzle Box 298? Not even a question is what I told him. Not a question. I just hate puzzle box. What we got here? Oh, as tank healer. Is the Guardian Druid's a tank? Yeah, yeah. What we got here? Light of the Champion. Yeah. Casting a melee DPS is the exact opposite of what I'm looking to do as melee DPS. Yeah. Good. We're doing it live. Do it. Upgrade that puzzle box. Nexus point. Ugh. Gross. Yep, everything's fixed. Everything's repaired. We're losing gold. We're losing gold like crazy, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here, let's sell some stuff. Let's go to the bank. Move some stuff in the damn bank again. Oh, actually. Looking for engineer. Who's Mad Masher? Oh, gosh, gotcha, buddy. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Uh, Find a group. Let's see what we got going on here. What do we need? Windrunner. We get that to a 15. We moved up to 15. Let's see what Windrunners are out there. Windrunner. Windrunner key. Yes. Yes, sir. Competitive. Need 15. Yeah, they go left first. Yeah, I mean that's the intended way the dungeon was made. Tree boss is supposed to be last or second to last. I hear you. Yeah, they do the trash at Tree Boss, then go down to Vex, so they are not just sitting around for RP. Also, yeah, no loss on bird though. Yeah, so you trade off a little bit. There's a 17 competitive uh, Windrunner Spire if you want to try that. It's only got a paladin in it. So yeah, we would really need a Resto Shaman. We would really need a Resto Shaman if we're going to do that. Hmm. Um, what the hell were we about to look at? Something about to do. I forgot what it was. Something about to do with profession. See, that's why I'm here doing this. Was I about to spam chat? I don't know. Yeah, you guys doing blacksmithing must be making some good money with these people need recrafts and all that on their weapons. I mean, hell, I was one. I had a weapon and a shield crafted. What do you get for this? Let's do one. I don't know what you get for this dazzle. Very worth it. Very worth it. Damn, one dust, not worth it. You do not like seeing that. I don't like seeing that. Only getting one? That just hurts. Twos are kind of like the standard, you know. One, though, I don't know. Something's going on there. Huh. Looking for some first-time crafts. Because I think you get points for that, right? Do you want to just queue into 67? Ooh, great question. A 15 seat should be. We have two 15s. Pit. We could. I'm just kind of hanging out right now, so we could run. Let's run our own key. Run our own key. Filter for that. Whoa. Get the hell out of here. My man, look at you. I was about to go through every single one and do it the slow and painful way. We're using 5 dust per, though. Is it worth it? I don't know what the hell this does. Break them to reveal some amenia lapis. Huh. There we go. We got 3. We'll take that. Resto Sham. Love that. Good pickup. Oh, nothing there. Binds when equipped. Some inscription. Look at that. We got a couple more points. Warlock, huh? All right. That's some interesting comps we got going on here. Mastery and haste. Do we have that in anything? I want to say no. I think we got crit on everything. Versatility, haste, versatility, mastery. Okay, we got 3 random gems that are going to sit in the bag for a while, probably. Pit. Pit. Ooh, looks like a rainy day out there. Looks like a rainy day out there. Looks like Beautiful rainy day out there, huh? Uh, Silk, are you playing World of Warcraft right now? Because it doesn't look like you are. I don't know if I have the right stream or what, but I just pulled it up and it does not look like World of Warcraft. Are you running Meta Gem? I didn't see it. Uh oh, what the hell's a Meta Gem? It's. Is it a. 'Cause I should be on WoW. No, you're good. I was just making sure that I had the right guy's stream. It's like if that wasn't yours, it's like why did I follow this guy? Who is this guy? Making sure I had the right one, buddy. No, you don't have to be playing WoW. 32 primary. Yep, I'm running that in my helm. Sorry, Warlock. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll pop it up so you can see it. I got a crazy good roll on this helm when I got it from the vault. It rolled avoidance and had a gem slot. That's insane. I didn't even have to waste my my vault on getting that upgrade. Oh, he almost let me have it. I could spell reflect that, but I gotta get in the habit of typing that to the chat whenever I do this dungeon. Let me spell reflect that. It's gonna be better for higher keys. 15's still a high key. I don't know why I'm downplaying as if 15's not a high key. I mean, still too much HP left. I was gonna start typing, but big focus here. I'm trying to get these guys to drop the rocks a little closer. Like, that's okay to stack them like that, but when you start getting one phase further, it just makes it a little bit more tricky. Like the spreads. Oh, oh, oh. Is that Dot that got people? Oof. Yep. Big wipey. Big wipey.
Only the strongest survive.
Nope. First name is not Forrest. Ugh. FunGuyForrest is just a fun name the wife and I came up with. Her company is has Forrest in it, so it's just trying to be a fun guy, trying to have fun, do some cool things. using a little name as well. You know, incorporate her into this. This is a family adventure we're doing. It's not a solo thing. I mean, she helps a lot, and couldn't do it without her. A lot of trust, a lot of support coming in on this. So it's it's a tiny shout out. No one knows about. Well, now you guys know about it, but it is what it is. Oh man, if that guy wants to do it again, I'm not trying to pry, but the no. It's just a funny thing. Like my legal name or the game name. No, it's a good fun name we picked. Just trying to make it. You don't want. I don't know. I don't think you like want to put like your name as like your YouTube or Twitch channel or any of that. I just don't. I have a 15 key as well, so I mean we could just run this back. Uh, Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I think everybody likes to have funny or goofy names or like an alias, whatever you're thinking as a your online persona or something like that, versus having like your real name on there. Maybe not. I think later down the road it could help with family security and whatnot. I don't see it honestly. When people say that, right? I'll give you literally eat my own words. I don't see it because anybody could find out your real name. Yeah, no, I meant your legal name. Something you're less inclined to share. Yeah, I would share it with people. I don't see why I wouldn't. Like I don't know what harm comes from it. I hear the other side of the fence. Everyone always says that if you're doing anything online, do your best to not give out personal information. I go, well, what's the point? You know what I look like. I'm streaming my face right now. You see my military background behind me. Like I don't think it'd be hard to find out who I am, and then I just don't see the negative of it. Not saying I'm about to. Yeah, I know it'll eventually come out. I'm not out here trying to name drop myself right now, but it's inevitable. Yeah. It's actually there's somewhere in the background. You could, if you zoom in far enough, you'll find the social back there. It's inevitable, right? So I'll go if you're saying Summit 1G's. When he was a small creator as such as I'm willing to bet people didn't know his real name, right? People probably found his name out after started becoming bigger, and hundreds, if not thousands, if not anything, people looking to find out who you are. They want to. People just want to get closer to you, which is amazing. Probably an amazing feeling as a streamer or entertainer. People wanting to get closer to you. Raven, as opposed to and not. But I'm just saying it's at some point when you start looking out for my family and all that. I don't want to have random people. Not you guys. Your consistent viewers, like we're homies is what I view it as. But like you never know who's gonna pop in on your stream, catch a legal name, find an address, and do something crazy. So it's like that's what I mean. Like it's not of my utmost concern to just put out legal descriptions and names right off the bat. Longer people watch, again, like I know you guys watch this daily. Like you will know my name eventually. You'll know what my background was. You'll know everything because everything comes out in time. And I'm not saying it's just something you want to put out off the get, but hey, that's my take. That's my hot take on it. I'm sure other people have different opinions, but that's on them. I think once you become big enough to where you can share stuff like that, it's okay. But I don't think as a small streamer you really want to be, putting out things you don't need to yet. Need a funnel on bosses, yeah. I don't know if that's party chat or if that was at me, but Warlock was pumping. So like, I view it as long as the DPS that whenever we play with are doing more than me when I play DPS, you're gonna be good. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy that they do a really good single target. Yeah, that's what we need. You don't want to be out here with my character doing DPS so low and being able to look at the board and go, wait a minute. Like evokers, right? Because they do so much support to the party, it makes sense why they're not really doing much damage, and that's okay because they make the other two DPS players skyrocket. Mm-hmm. Which is smart. You two are doing massive AOE damage, so like, sure we could get a third, but then we struggle on bosses. So like, what you did is, in my opinion, is you got to have one. What's your give and take, right? Do you want two massive single targets and then one AOE? So all right, so the trash is going to take a little longer, okay? Or do you want to go, more AOE and less single target? Like, all right, well, boss fights will take longer. And you just got to pick your poison. I think you two do so much AOE damage. It makes sense to have a single target guy. So much single target. What was that first boss? I mean, damn, he was actually right behind you. I thought he was going to beat you. There it is, 289. Bring him in. Man, I gotta go probably fishing some more. If we got a raid coming up this weekend, I don't have any food prepared. Still, the prices went up. They're just at 101 yesterday. Now they're 111. Those fish are just crazy. Oh, nice. We can make two of these. That's good. Oh, it's haste. I don't want that. We want this one. Primary stat. Primary stat. Gross. Yeah, 33 a pop still. Ooh, a hearty feast. Goddamn. Big feast. My guy. Oh, this is my key, isn't it? Probably hit the old repair. For you, you can do anything. People are going game name Leo. I think it's probably easier for people to say and go with as opposed to, like you saying, go by Fun Guy or Forrest or any of that. I'll take Leo. It's no sweat off my back. All right, we got our shield reflect, spell reflect up. Get that off. Wow, it fell off before he could get that off. He must have cursed tongued him. That's okay. Now you guys, look at this. Now you brought the Demon Hunter, the pump is here. Lay down. Oh. Leo! Sounds good to you? Sounds good to me, my boy. Doing my best to stay inside his healing stream. I want to call it a healing totem, but I actually have no idea what his proper name for that spell is. I can spell reflect. Good. Healing rain, maybe. Yeah, that sounds more like better than a stream. We'll take healing rain. I like that. That sounds more druid-esque, but they go with tranquility, I guess. Just taking our little healing raptor away. She must have had to leave. Dogs are in the living room just barking. My bad, guys. I know you didn't join in here to listen to that. But that's alright. They'll be okay. They're good dogs. Ugh, this might be a split. He might go the other way. Yep, he did. was just about to hit you with Rallying Cry, but 2-second cooldown. I looked at your HP, it was low, and I was about to hit it, but I couldn't get it off in time. I got Spell Reflect, we got it. Oh, whoa. Ooh, this is probably the most wild fight we're going to have for the day. Sheba. Oh, yeah, we didn't even lust there. You're right. Oh my god. I didn't even look. Had way too much just butthole puckering going on. Didn't even look. Uh-oh. What's up? We're absolutely getting crushed right now. Well, actually, we somehow came back from it. That was a very wild turn of events. Yeah, this is just a wild fight thus far. Okay, we got the first kickoff. I'm just staring at that death bolt. Because I got my leap. Alright, they got 2 interrupts. Got it, that's good. Sorry, we left your healing. I'll say I've never actually seen a problem with this boss, or as much as that, but hey, now we're good on percent. I know that for sure. That's one way to do that, boss. Bro, for sure. What the hell? Whoa. That came in really fast. A lot of damage there. I think all the casters are down. Good. So it's just melee. Yep, we can move up. This is where it is. These 15s are somehow kicking our butts. Woo! He tried. Mm-mm. Dirt crazy. Hey, appreciate the follow, buddy. I thank you so much. Throwing some weapon oil on. Slow down there for a second. If you don't need to be moving them, don't move them. Let the healer do his thing. Oh, good mobility. Okay. This thing about lunch, what does that even mean? Hey. Hey. Not bad. What do we end up getting out of that? Oh, a 16 Windrunner. Nice.
could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Oh, I got Prism yesterday, too. I didn't even see that. Huh. If you're down for another, let's hit that 16. Windrunner Spire. Don't want to hold you guys to gunpoint. You guys are absolutely crushing it, so if it's up to me, yeah, we'd keep this train moving. Not sure if the Warlock is in, though. He's just kind of standing there. Suppose I could have asked if anybody wants that neck. I don't know. Oh, he said he's down. Okay. I think I could still trade it, right? Excuse me. I don't think we need it. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to expand. We're doing a little bit of Facebook, a little bit of Instagram. Uh, I just post the same short I do on YouTube. YouTube's the home. We just got onto Twitch streaming, I don't know, a week ago, just before we went to the DreamHack convention. But no, that's great. It's great to see that some people are seeing it via the other short form platforms and coming on over. I greatly appreciate it. It makes it more worth posting there, because at first I was like, nah, nobody wants to see it on these platforms. Facebook is like massive for World of Warcraft somehow. Gonna kill this Delve boss while you search. Delve boss. I think that's what we're gonna hit tomorrow. We're gonna hit a little bit because we're close, dude. We are close. Look at that. Tomorrow we could probably get two dungeons if we do good. Two dungeons in before my stream ends. I'm thinking we'll get one. We'll do this spire, and that should put me 10 points closer. I should be ending at 3350, which means I only need 50 more points tomorrow to hit my 3400. Then we can, take a breather, do some delves, rethink our life, wonder why we're pushing so high, and then rinse and repeat again next week. See if we can get up to, some 18s or something. I know it's gonna have to be my key because I just don't see people inviting. When you skip so many levels, people aren't really that happy of it. So if I queued up for a 16 right now, I'd probably get denied because they don't see that I did a 15. Which hey, that's cool. I get it. Your key, man. You pick your group. Started Prot Warrior tanking this season, so my algorithm is full of this content right now. Love to see that. You said you started with it. What'd you change to if you're still not on it? Somebody convince you to roll Guardian? Speaking of, yeah, we did make a druid Tuesday on the last day of time walking for fun. I started healing with them, but I think we're probably gonna go bear. Just a level. I was saying this earlier in the stream today. I think we're gonna want to do. We're gonna touch on every tank just to play it a little bit. Don't have to level them all to 90, but to play it a little bit. Do some dungeons, just see what they're about, see their rotation, see how they feel. Then go from there. Probably give my overall synopsis is what I think about it, but right now I lean heavy Prot Warrior. Obviously, it's my main. New to tanking in general, I'm main healing. Oh, so I had a juicy Guardian. Yep. Love to hear that. Good for you, dude. Tanking in general, Guardian. Yeah, I haven't even went bear form yet to know how it works, but I've seen just they have like a 32% or something like that over 8-second heal. Iron Bark reducing 20% damage incoming for like 12 seconds again as well. I don't know how long the cooldowns are, if those are 1 minute or 30-second. But if they're not that bad, then they seem viable. They do more damage than I do, I know that, but they're also, since they wear leather instead of plate, they have less armor. They take more damage, so it's a trade-off. I'm gonna take a little more damage, but I could deal more damage. Really, bear is definitely easier than warrior. Uh-oh. That's called a shot across the bow. He says I'm a bad Prot Warrior. That's what he's trying to say. Do they? Oh, they have a lot of self-heal. Playing Prot, I kept trying to stay alive. Guardian, I feel like I can't die. If I tried, really? I don't know. I see a lot of Prot. Or, I mean, Guardians. They get one pull too many and they don't have their cooldown that they think, and boom, dead. But maybe they did something on one of the last resets that I haven't looked at. I'll have to go back and give it a look. What type of healer are we looking for? Are we trying to do another shaman, or are we just taking whatever we find? Oh, we need lust, you're right. Yeah, so it's gotta be shaman. You are right. Gross. Evoker healer? My opinion on evoker healers, they're great for raid healing, but I'm not too sure if you like them on party healing. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't want an evoker. Let's see what the boss is up to. Back, baby. When I started, it was 88 Mike, truck driver. That was when I was 17 years old when I enlisted. I did that for 2 years. I was in the reserves, and I wrote a letter to. I had assistants writing letter to Congress or my state, whatever you want to call it at the time. This is so long ago. To go active duty because I loved it so much. So I was finally of age as 19. They approved my letter, so I left my contract early for reserves because I think it was an 8-year contract. It was something crazy. And so I got a DD-214. I was officially out of the Army because they trusted me for crazy enough back in the day. They trusted you to stick to your word and go re-enlist, which I did. I mean, obviously I loved the Army. So like I only did 2 years in reserves, had DD-214, went back in the recruiter's office. They said you can't, re-enlist as an E5, which is crazy to go from E1 to 5 in like a 2-year. It was nuts. Then, so I had to re-enlist as an E4, so I was a specialist joining the Army, active duty, and I wanted to go special forces. So 18 X-ray, they had that program back in 2012. Yeah, 2012. So I had to redo basic training. I went to Fort Benning my first time. Think about that as a truck driver, 88 Mike, soft skill MOS. I went down to Fort Benning, Georgia in 2010 when they weren't supposed to be there. This is before they let soft skills in. It was supposed to be infantry only. I was on Sand Hill, the infantry. I think it was like me and one other guy somehow got crazy orders to go to Sand Hill while everyone else did, I don't know where they would go, Leonardwood or wherever the other soft skill, Rucker, all the other soft skills went. But I don't know. There's 2 of us in an MOS infantry basic training. And at the end of it, when they were transitioning to their AIT portion, I don't think it was called OSIT at the time. I can't remember. And they took us out. They said, all right, you guys go home. You're done with your basic portion. So then, fast forward 2 years, I come back in. And I had to go back to Fort Benning because they said you need to do infantry basic training. I was like, I did this. Check my paperwork. I literally went here. I went to the old tin shacks before they made those hotels down there, and it sucked. It was horrible. They're like, okay, we'll dump you in halfway through so you could do the last of basic back into the infantry training. I was like, I don't care, whatever. So I was going SF. finish that, do airborne school, go up to Fort Bragg, do special forces assessment selection, get a 21-day non-select, and so now I'm infantry, just so you know, I'm 11 Bravo now, and I'm like, well, damn, what do I do now? And they're like, oh, well, tell us what you want to do, and we'll help you get there. And I was like, I don't want to be in the regular army, so I don't know what other options there are, because that's why I came here, is to go SF. And they're like, well, go to Rangers. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And they're like, well, have fun, figure it out. And that's basically how it went. It was not, they didn't hold my hand or anything. They basically said, well, you're not our problem anymore, so figure it out. So I Googled Rangers, and it's either Ranger School or RASP. I didn't know the difference. I'm just an E4 in the Army. I'm like, I don't know what one is special. And then obviously you read RASP as special operations, and you go, oh, okay, Ranger Assessment Selection Program, Ranger Assessment Selection Program. And you go, all right, well, I guess I'll do that, because I don't want to go to Ranger School. No one wants to do that. That shit sucks. And so I called the recruiter, and or liaison, I guess it would be, because they didn't have recruiters, and was like, hey, this is what I want to do. And he's like, send over all your paperwork, and we'll see what happens. Meantime, when I was out of training, or OT, they called it, if you didn't get selected from SF, I was standing there waiting around, and they cut me orders to go to the 82nd. And I was like, no, I'm trying to go to RASP. And they're like, orders came in, you got to leave on. I was like, what the hell? So I started doing some shady paperwork on the side to not go. And USASOC orders trump ForceCom orders. And so, yeah, the guy cut me some orders to go to RASP. It was like 3 months down the road, which was horrible, because then once the commander at OT got that, she was mega mad, and they smoked the dog shit out of me every day for like 3-something months, because I refused to listen to them, and I got orders to go to a special unit. Name of the game, man. It's name of the game. I got destroyed for so long. Then time goes by, we end up making it to RASP. We get there, easier than I thought it was. Tongue in cheek, easy to say now that I'm an old man talking about it, but back then it was probably hard. Easier than I thought it was. And it was easier than special forces selection. How about that? Get selected. I get into 3rd Ranger Battalion, Bravo Company, the most legendary Ranger Battalion in the entire Ranger Regiment, because of, everybody knows the movie Black Hawk Down, right? It's Operation Gothic Serpent, Mogadishu, 93. So I was in that company, met some absolute living legends that were in the operation. They did some amazing things, heroes to the country, in my opinion. Suffered some absolute atrocities that very few people will ever understand, let alone want to hear, because like everyone wants to go, oh, I get it, like I had a bad day in the office too, but like, yeah, man, I just stopped talking to people like that, especially with like military background. If they want to compare to like their civilian life, what these guys had to go through, it's like you don't actually like understand. So it was an absolute honor to shake some hands and meet some people. I got to meet Ken Branch, the original Bravo Company 375 commander back in '84 when they stood up out in Tennessee. We did a different Mogadishu mile. It was one of the first ones they did up there. And I got to walk the mile with him. We got a picture taken. I'm up on, I don't know, with some barbecue stands around the state. There's pictures of us. It was a very, very heartfelt time in my life there, meeting some of those legends. Some Vietnam Rangers, some early Iraq, Afghanistan Rangers. Beautiful times. So that's where I did my most of my career. I did 13 years in the Army, and 10 of it was in 375. One was like me training to go SF, and the other 2 were reserves. So like the first 3 years was just like me basically getting in the Army. Like anyone else, you don't know the shit when you're brand new. And those last 10 were me down in regiment down here in Georgia. And it was, some good times. Some really good times. Really good times. You did exactly what you signed up for. You wanted to go deploy, you wanted to go to combat, you wanted to do all these things, and it's the coolest thing in the world as a kid. You're 20 years old. You're in charge of so much responsibility. People's lives in your hands. You're going out and doing things that, again, no, people don't understand. And you're like, wow. And then you come back here and you're told, you can't cross the street a certain way because you're jaywalking. That's illegal. Or Just name petty crimes around here, and you're like, you guys just live a different life, totally different world. Like they don't understand. Is what I keep saying whenever I bring it up or think about it. Like the civilian life is just confusing to me. Really confusing to me. It's probably confusing to everybody else. You know, even people that have been civilians their whole life, it's probably confusing to them. Dirt crazy, yeah. No 11B, love that. 6 years Army, golly, yep. Echo 219. I don't know if I was Echo. I think Fox was my second one through, but I think Bravo was the first one. But that was like 16 something years ago. I can't remember exactly what it was. I know it was on the hill. It was crazy. Project management. Gross. What genre? As in what project management? Digital, art, construction. What are we thinking? Oh, the stories can go deep. I got stories for days. I try not to talk too much about it because I think it's boring. I don't think most people really want to hear some stuff like that. If they do, hey, I'm all ears. We're waiting for a healer anyway. We're just kind of hanging out. Got nothing better to do. I mean, we could go, I guess, go mining and watch me do that, or we could stand here and chum up. IT, yeah. Supercomputing, uh-oh. As in, are you getting close to quantum computing, or is that not the same realm? I don't want to speak as if I know. We went down and saw some data centers, and I had some questions about them on their capability and what they're going to do in the foreseeable future. No one thinks we're going to be that close to quantum computing. I think it's in our lifetime. Others, they die on the hill saying, not in our lifetime. I think you're crazy. I think we're, with the evolution of AI, think about this, right? So like 5 years ago, AI wasn't really, people might have known about it, people might have subscribed or tried it, but it really wasn't like a thing. It really wasn't a thing. That's 5 years ago. Look at it now. People use it for daily life. Like you go on your chat GPT and go, hey, I'm looking to start a YouTube channel. This is my theme. This is what I'm wanting to do. Just give it a little spiel. It doesn't even have to be professional. You talk to it like a person, and then you prompt it more. Just the more you talk to it, the more it does for you. Bam, right there. You from going from nothing, you just built a channel. Oh, you did? Oh, look at that, dude. It's exciting stuff. Scary. It's not going to be meant for retail, so like, you and I won't be using it. Oof, banking, boring stuff. What are you doing banking? What kind of banking? You doing investment banking? You doing actual like credit card banking, backroom banking, front room sales? What are we thinking here? Ooh, fraud investigations, gross. Is that on the credit side? It's okay, Sheba. It's okay. It's okay, girl. You're doing great. Good girl. Yeah, quantum's way out of my realm. I like to think about it. Hot topic right now. Must be busy. Uh-oh, what's the hot topic? You talking about advancements of AI? Oh, replying with ideal. Oh, fraud investigations. Oh, counterterrorism things, money laundering. Oh, yep. Was it layering, blending? There's some other one. There's three things that these launderers do. Oh, recirculate or something like that. Yeah, they got to clean it somehow. That's the movie word. Clean the money. Cash business. Move it in, put it in circulation. Good to go. Layering, blending, recirculate. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the exact words. It's close to it though. Maybe I gotta investigate you, huh? Open the books. This guy knows too much. He knows about computing. He knows about banking. He was allegedly an army guy. What has he done? He drives 18 wheelers. Back in the day, I don't do that anymore. Long time. Again, I was 17, joined the army, 88 Mike truck driver. They put me in an 18 wheeler driving around. What the hell do they think they're doing? I don't know shit about shit. I'm out here driving uh, a big rig. You guys are crazy. But no, I only know a little bit about the some of the nomenclature for it. Cause good lord, where are my lust healers? I know, dude. I know. I did investment banking for a little bit, so it's the only reason I know a little bit about the terminology. Good times. Totally different world. Like I told you, going from military for 13 years, getting out and doing that, you're like, what in the hell is going on? These people are crazy. They don't. They think they know how to talk to people, but they don't. They suck at social cues. They can't like read people's faces. It's or body language. You know what I mean? I guess my niche in the military is pretty small. So I was like the for the last couple of years I was the sniper there. So like I really got into like reading the psychology of the human, like the human mind, how they walk, how they talk, and I don't know, like why are they doing certain things? It's how do you funnel them into a certain spot? Like if I'm doing Overwatch or actively doing my job behind the scope, it's like you got to know what put yourself into it. Like if they're gonna maneuver to the left, is this a proper time to take the shot? If not, wait or get them to go right. Like those are just things. So like I don't know, leaving that world behind to come back to the civilian world and like overanalyze and stare at people, and then you got people you work with in that industry. They just say and do stupid shit all the time, and you're like, are you like actually retarded, or are you like a mastermind trying to manipulate the system and have like throw me off the scent? That's just where my brain goes. Come to find out, no, I think they're just retarded. Like they just don't know. Again, like human interaction, which is wild. You're a banker, you'd think they would understand, but nope, it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Maybe I read too much on like psychology, and I'm the weird. Man, I could be the weirdo. I could be. Here I am, alone in a room, talking to a microphone. Dude, right there, you're all over it. The things they think is important is not. This is, oh, you have this PowerPoint together. You're gonna send it to somebody that's not gonna read it. They're gonna go thanks and move on because you think they're stopping their day job to read the shit that you send them? They don't care. They will respond something nice to make you feel good because who wouldn't? If they sent something to you, chances of you fully reading through it and like studying it and feeling good at a proper response, low. I know it's low, but you'll give them a nice response saying, "Oh, thank you for the update," because it's like it's a part of the job. You just gotta go, "Oh yeah, man, thanks for the update. Looks good. Thank you." Nope, which is weird to me. Again, like they can't conceptualize certain things. I don't know. It's like they're on like a 4 day delay. They just think way too long, not in a good way, about stupid shit. And they come back later on. They go like, "Hey, like I don't know if we should really be doing that. What are you talking about? That's so long ago. Move on." Well, I digress. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen any of the new season, The Boys. Well, now I know. Hey, don't need to watch it. You guys took care of it for me. Hey. Yo, is this for real? I think we're going to just go out and do a little bit of mining while we wait, I guess. This is wild. Yeah, dude. That's very, very well articulated right there. I dabbled in real estate, did that for a year. I got top real estate agent my first year doing it, but I transitioned out of that into that's why I left to go to banking. It was the same thing. I felt some sort of joy in helping people find a home that fit their needs. And what hurt was looking left and right and seeing just slimy real estate agents doing honest disservice to the people that they're working. You ready for it? For, not with, for. These people are paying you to help them find a home that they can grow a family in, or whatever the reasons. I don't want to get into the reasons of other people's lives, but it's just insane to me to see other people in there just bash their clients or just shit on them, going like, oh, they can only afford X amount. It's like, bro. Or I don't want to go show that house. It's not enough money for me. It's not worth my time. Like, the jaded mindset that so many people have, it's just wild to me. It hurts. Is all I can say. I got a lot of hurt in my life. A lot of hurt. And just seeing how people treat people is just on a continuous basis. I'm not saying we need to bleed our hearts out and sing Kumbaya in a circle and love each other. This is why, oh, good, some knowledge. Why do I got to be, mean or a dick or whatever word you want to say to understand to you for no reason? Now, if I was to walk in the room and you slight me and say something, do something bad, then yeah, by all means, we have beef now. But if you're just a person and I'm just a person, why do I have to be rude or mean to you? Crazy. But there's people out there in the world that are that way. They're just like, I don't know. I had a bad breakfast this morning, so I'm just going to be a dick to someone. What's your problem, dude? There's way worse things in life than whatever you're upset about. That goes down to, we've talked about it with other people before. I think most people live a life of like on easy mode, and they don't understand it. And they think they're living a hard life. Take those people we were just talking about in the other professions. They think doing a couple emails or a phone call is hard, and they get upset if it doesn't go right. It's like, dude, fucking forget it. You're working on Wall Street. It's fake, so it's not a big deal. You'll be okay. But nope, take it way too personal. They hold it dear. It's their personality. That's all they want to be. It's like, all right, go for it. If that's what you want, go for it. Damn, we need a better farming spot. Way too spread out in this territory. I don't want to fly over to wait, is my teleport up? Yep. We'll fly over to caverns, do some mining there. That's the best spot I've found so far. And then I can just TP back here when it's ready. Man, we're getting some good mining going on here. Love that. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Oh, I see. Not on the street. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's mean. Yes, sir. Need a sham healer for a plus 16 wind. Runner Spire. That's what I think. You guys hear me probably rant about it a lot the more you listen about how I'm disgusted with how things operate around here. Hey, we got a resto shaman ready to play. How do I invite via invite? What the hell? Oh, he's not on yet. Let me know when you're on. Yeah, you and me both. You just gotta take it on the chin. I think a lot of it, you just kind of nod your head begrudgingly and go, whatever. Just keep moving. That's at least what I've been doing. Try my best to not talk back to these people. Just nod my head, ignore them, whatever you want to call it. Don't give them the light of day. Like, yep, you're right, whatever. Don't argue with them. They don't get it anyway. Even if you like sit there and like actually debate or argue them, they can't. This is really rude to say, but I just don't think they have the critical thinking to actually listen and digest what you're saying. They just kind of ignore you and they stand on their point. You're like, all right. That's the sad part. I'm not saying I'm always right. Definitely not. I'm wrong a lot, but I'll at least say I'm wrong or I don't know, which I thought was normal growing up. If you're wrong or you don't know, you just tell people, hey, like I'm wrong, or hey, I don't know. Nope. Says you're not, geek. It says you're not. Huh. Most people waiting for the turn to talk. Couldn't have said that better myself. There we go. Geek Sham. Nice. There he is. Can you even torture Homelander now that you're saying that? I don't know. Because isn't he like supposed to be. No. No, he's not like that. I was gonna say, isn't he like Wolverine can't die or something like you guys just said he died, so. Clearly something happened. Let me just teleport there instead of flying. Windrunner. Here we go. The end of the TV show is so bad. Really? That bad? Oh. Oh. That first season was good. I'll give them that. They had me. I was like, damn, this is a good show. Look at that. We got 4 more knowledge on mining there. Yep. Uh-huh. 16 Windrunner. Here we go. Oh, what? Not even remotely close to the comic. Oh, wow. Oh, what we got here? We got everybody. Oh, he's just outside. He's coming in. All right. I could throw down another food. It's not hardy, but I'll throw down a food. It's a 16. I should probably flask, yeah. Oh, wanted to check. Does it count as a viewer? Uh-huh. Butcher cook. Really? Okay. Oh, it's my key. Let me wake up. 226%. Here we go. Suppose we should ask you if you had your dungeon talents on or your raid talents on. I didn't even ask. Probably could have gave you a couple minutes since you just logged in. A little bit of delay there. My bad, guys. Get a little bit of self-heal here. Hopefully I can help out a little bit. Great. In the comic, he basically kills the Homelander and then neutralizes the subject. Oh. Thank God I didn't go down that road. I was about to go pull more. Gotta dodge that bird, baby. Huey. Oh, Huey kills Butcher? Gross. Butcher's like solid dude. Well, I guess he'd be considered not a good guy, but it really depends on how you look at it. You could even see the same about Homelander. Depending on what stance you take on life, he could be considered a good guy. You say he's a sociopath? Oh, big subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man, we love to see that. Out here making the day. Hmm? Oh, he's a psychopath, not a sociopath. Okay, got it. There's a line in the sand. People don't want to be called one or the other. I think most people are used to be called psychos, though. Now, whether it's a proper definition of a psychopath or not, I think most people are used to being, oh, that guy's a psycho, you know. Good interrupt right there. Good interrupt. No, but for real though, Dirt Crazy, thank you. Caught me in the middle of a dungeon, so I can't show you the proper thank you, but I do appreciate it. This is now my full-time job, so I'm looking to do everything I can to make this work out. Probably could have used that for boss, but we used it now. Stun these birds as much as you guys can when they do their little fancy attacks. Like that right there. You could stun that. I just use hammer or stormbolt, so I don't have it anymore, but it'll pull them right out of that and they'll go back to normal attacks. So you're not sitting here just getting clawed to death. Black Noir gets killed by the deep. What? I'll tell you, I didn't see that coming. That guy seemed way too good. The deep didn't seem strong at all. Maybe I missed all of his like fight scenes or his abilities talking to fish, which is funny. He had a couple funny scenes, but I didn't see any that was like, oh man, he's a stud scene, you know? The deep. Uh-oh. I got a pot and some self-heal, Geek, if you need to heal them. Well, this is where I lost my $10 bet yesterday, being able to finish up the two bosses. There was definitely something I had on my bar that I could have used that I just didn't use. I could have won that, man. Opportunity slipping on by. we're lost the key anyway, so it would have been just people standing there watching me solo a boss again. Oh, did we drop mage food? I don't think we did. Hopefully you got some drinks, Geek. I'm sorry that here, we got rally cry in a couple seconds. I'll help you out. Now you just need people to stand in your heals to get healed. Also, I saw people advertising their streams in World of Warcraft today. I have never seen that before. I thought that was kind of like a cheesy thing to do. Like, oh hey, random people also playing the game, come watch me. I don't know. It's either organically or via the stuff that I'm posting on. Mana after, never mind, pull. Uh-oh, getting the call from the boss.
trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
All right, sorry about that. Ready? Ready. What it was. Good call. Yep. Gotta interrupt that. Gotta peel that shield off and interrupt. Ooh. Oh, that guy just get fucking one tapped. That guy just get killed again? Damn, buddy, we need you. Oh, man. Yeah, we ain't gonna get this key. Damn, dude. It's 2 days in a row on this. Mm.
Sylvanas was sometimes famous and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Oh, going wrong way.
We have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with a bow
Mm.
for good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to recall the ghosts of Benetton's past. We need that map from them.
I don't know. This is gonna be really close. Now that I'm looking at the times here. 10 minutes, 2 bosses, 3 minutes each boss. That's just me on the high end. I like going a little higher to be safe. I don't want to say realistically it's a 2-minute fight or 2.5-minute fight. You gotta give yourself some buff in there. Just gotta kill that axe thrower and we're good. Damn, it's almost 12 already? Yeah, I guess once we finish this up, I'm stream ending for the day. Pulled Silky on the boss. Oh no. Oh no. Flashbacks of yesterday. No, he was talking about today. I think you were looking over your stats and everything, saying that there's some avoidable damage being stepped in, which is it's like what Naj was talking about. Like if you don't go back and look at some of your gameplay, you can always watch better players play, but that's not going to necessarily help you, in my opinion. If you watch how you play, you can literally look at it and go, oh, I was 100% standing in that when I'm not supposed to be. Oh yeah, Geek's not happy. He's got no mana. I'll pop that. I'll help him out. I'll help him out. Put on some big defenses here. Oh! Thought we were gonna extend a hand to that guy. Almost didn't. I wish my rampage hit as much and as long as his did. I only get like, what is it, 3 hits? Oh, no way. What's happening? What's happening? That has to get out of group fast. It's going to be to the second, but I hate being the negative one. Don't think we have it. By the time everybody runs in there, yep. He hasn't rezzed yet. Yeah. You're right. How does that guy not know? You're right. You trolling us right now? You're probably 3 minutes over. Oh yeah, we're way over now. Like we. Bit lost now. Is this all right? Geek, you're trolling us, dude. What are you doing? You troll. I mean, we should have. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream on it. You know, it's already past 12. Ugh. God, it's so frustrating. You also don't have to go that far away with the circle. I mean, guys, just... Thank you for the pull. Usually I interrupt this guy and run over there, but having a Death Knight's super nice to be able to just grip the axe thrower in. I guess if your B-res is up, we're gonna need it, but if it's not, I understand. Thank you. Good B-res. Way over. All right. Yeah, this guy. This had a really good day of keys though. Up until now. There's been a couple, not the best keys, but yep, yeah. If you're already out of group, gonna run further. It's whatever. He should know that by now. It's our fault. This is really what I need, man. That would have been sick to have. Lust question mark? There we go. Did not mean for that. Let me get out of you guys' little circles. Good cleanup. Never mind. Thought it was a good cleanup. I wish I was able to soak this when these guys get targeted like that. But nope. But nope. I'm gonna bait him to go the other side because we don't want him to go to our right. Well, all that is, we didn't clean any of that up, which is wild to me. This is gonna be one of those right at the end where everyone's gonna point a finger at someone else. It's like it looks like we all messed up. There we go. Good clean. Good clean. Warlock did good on that last dungeon, but yeah, this one, I don't know what happened to him. I think he just started playing with his feet. He's getting too comfortable. I do know, Demon Hunter Death Knight, we can go push maybe a 17. We can do 16s, I know that. But we're going to need a... You're going to have to rethink of some stuff here. Oh, let me type GG to him. GG, dude. You tried. Good game. You tried. We had some other good runs, but that one, yeah, well, the wheels came off, guys. Wheels came off. We were at 33. That's insane, dude. That was a good day. Yeah, luck was heavy on that one. 33. Just 67 more. Shiba. That's a good one. Is that a normal 16? What? Yeah, it was fun but hard DPS when you're rotting on unavoidable. GG. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're dying to unavoidable, it's hard, but it is what it is. That's good though. We started today. I think we went up about 100, right? Because weren't we at 3249, 3249? I think we started at 3249, so we came close to going up 100, which is really nice. That's so good. 67 more. Literally, I think you get about 10 per. So it's going to be, this is going to be a 20, let's call it, because what do we got 16s here? 26, yeah, so 20. That would put us at 50 more. So we would need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I guess all of them to 16 will do it, or you get one of these to a 17 and you might squeak a 15 in there, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. That whole situation. That whole situation. There's way too many polls on that entire run. That was just like, what the hell is going on? But is what it is. We made it out. Don't even need to worry about that. We're well over. Look at that. 15's our lowest for 8. 15, 16, 16. We're doing pretty good here. We got a lot done. But damn, yeah, we got raids this weekend. Looking forward to that. Delves. Once I hit 3,400, I gotta do delves because you got the delve week up. I need it. I want to. I don't need to. Want to hit him to level 10 on there. Helps with your alts. So if I do fancy getting some other 90s, it helps get them geared a little faster. I suppose we could probably start looking at some reputation too. We maxed out them pretty fast. Haven't done anything in these places, to be honest. Couple things to do. I guess we'd just be maxing or min-maxing this character at this point instead of trying others, but that's what we're here for. You know, we're here to push that prot warrior content. We're gonna go higher keys. We just gotta get the people to get in the higher keys. But yeah, I don't want to hold anybody up too much longer. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a 16, right? Yeah, bullshit. One death, salty. Dang, you call me all like that? Wait, you just now come back, Silky? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Ouch. Yeah, gonna have to get something to eat. Glad I caught you on YouTube. Always give you around the keys to the future, dude. I love that. Yeah, you great DPS. We'll keep you in there. Oh, single. Oh, he's saying he died. The healer's telling me that he died one time to unavoidable. Everything else was avoidable. So everything that he was dying from, those 5 deaths that he had, he could have not died from, but he died from. Well, such is life. I'm not very good, just good company. Yeah. Fact check. Uh-oh. I think I B-res him twice on that boss. You did. You know, I kept looking over. Yeah, no, it was wild. Looking at him just lay on the floor, and it's just like, what's going on here? Now's the time to have found an engineer, but yeah, we're done there. We're done there. It's all good. We have some bad days. Yeah, hey, we have some good key. This was a good day. We did a lot of good. We had a couple bad keys. Whatever. It's gonna happen. You're pushing high keys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna. Uh, what am I doing? Yeah, end the stream, guy. I'm gonna get sucked in. Next thing you know, I'll be playing for another hour. I'm just kidding. 6 to 12 daily Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Appreciate the support. And look forward to catching you guys tomorrow. We're going to get this 3,400. Knock out some delves.